add to it. Let me welcome everybody, all delegates, friends of goodwill, all alumni, distinguished alumni, to this 26th Biennial Global Convention of Great Ife Alumni Association. As rightly put by the chairperson of the Convention Committee, it's a biannual event. I hope, and it's my prayer, that the next one we shall be alive to also witness it in Jesus' name. I want to especially thank all my Global Executive Council for the past 2 years. They have been very, very wonderful. Without them, nothing could have been achieved. A tree did not make a forest. I want to appreciate the emeritus presidents. I think some are not here now. They have been very, very wonderful. Throughout the 2 years, we had a platform where we discussed issues affecting the association. Because the words of elders are the words of wisdom. And when you walk with them, you walk and you will not stumble. So on that note, I appreciate all the emeritus presidents for being there all the time. It is one thing to have ruled, and that thing to continue to also contribute positively to the progress and development of all the branch chairmen. I thank all of you for keeping faith with the activities of the association. I thank everybody. The convention committee will be very wonderful. The electoral committee, it will not be easy for this group to put this together, for us to have a seamless convention. Here, take this message home. Alumni is one big family. You saw what happened this morning, the spirit with which these projects were commissioned. It was fantastic that we came together in this kind of manner to give back to our school. We have sent a very strong message to those young ones who are coming up. You were there when the chairman of Angola Hub, I didn't make a mistake this time, Angola Hub. So those who were expecting I will make mistake, I disappoint you. When he said, look, when I graduate, I am going to be a member of this alumni. I said, look, what the qualification is, just read your book very well, then come out with a good grade. On the day of your convocation, you are an automatic member of this association. It takes a lot of, there are a lot of things, you know, when you call this, I don't know how you use your own, but by the grace of God, through this alumni, I have enjoyed a very beautiful connection, interconnection, locally and globally. The friends I made in Dallas, that was the year we went to Dallas. What year is that one? 2012? 2014, long time ago. I was in Dallas International Reunion 2014. I made two very good friends. And as I speak, those friendships, they are still running and flourishing. That is the joy of coming together. For those who are going to stand election today, if you don't win today, you will win tomorrow. So please, take it easy and let's enjoy our convention. God bless you all in Jesus' name. You're welcome. Now we'll move on straight to presentation of the agenda for consideration. I call on the Global Secretary, okay, to do that.
Great Ife. I present the agenda of 26th Biennial Global Convention. Number 1, Great Ife Anthem. 2, welcome address by the Chairman, Convention Planning Committee. 3. Opening remarks by the Global President. 4. Presentation and consideration of the agenda. 5. Presentation and consideration of the minutes of the 25th Convention. 6. Matters arising from the minutes. 7. Presentation of financial reports, Global Treasurer. 8. Presentation of Auditors' Reports. 9. Presentation of the Global Secretary's Reports. 10. Presentation of Global President's Reports. 11. Discussion of the various reports. 12. Dissolution of the Executive Council. 13. Election of the new global officers. 14. Swearing in of the new global officers. 15. Acceptance speech by the new global president. And then 16. Closing. I so presented. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Can we have a motion that the minutes presented be adopted for discussion? Agenda, I mean, we need another microphone. Another microphone. So many hands. Sugar.
Great event.
Great.
In the light of the above, I now move that the agenda be approved and that we should continue in harmony with love and with the grace of God.
Thank you. Your name, sir?
Adeleye Sugar.
Okay. Well, please get the microphone.
I, Samson Ladron Davis,
Your branch.
Dr. Samson Ladron Davis, former chairman, Abeokuta branch. I want to second the motion that the agenda as presented be adopted by us.
Thank you very much. Having done that, we'll move on to the next one, which is matters arising from the minutes. Number 1 is the presentation of financial reports by the global minutes of meeting. Thank you. Please, let's have minutes of meeting, Madam Secretary.
We want to project the minutes because we just have few copies, but we are still trying to do the projection. You said? I can read. Soft copy. Yes, okay. Let me send the soft copy to the platform. Yeah. So, but if I send to the JET platform, what about all the... Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. Just a minute. Sent, please. So, I've sent it. Please, Chairman, can you please help send to other delegates, please? Yeah.
Do you have the minutes of meeting in your system? So quickly run through it and then adopt it. Page 1. contestant should remain there. It's a contestant, it's a politician. Page 2. Hello? The young man say he go Abuja for wedding ceremony. You know, now this today now take a for today tomorrow for a special. No, I would have asked you to go home. You want to check on the place. Once you are grown, once you are conversion. Once you are, it's coming tomorrow. Page 2. I've just been reminded that this convention, the ongoing proceedings, is online stream. The code to get into it is there, so whoever is not here can watch it from any location in this world, including Gaza Strip. You can watch it live there. Page 2. Page 3. Page 4. Page 5. Page 6. Seven. Eight. Page 9. Ten. Eleven. Yes, that is what we can take about the minutes of meeting. Can we have a motion to adopt it? Yes, please, we need another microphone. If there is no objection to it, can somebody move for its adoption? Those that were present at the 25th Biennial Convention. If you were not here, you were not qualified.
I, BC Adetifa, hereby move the motion for the adoption of the minutes of the 25th Biennial Convention.
Thank you very much. Does that motion enjoy any support? Okay. My brother here, hello. Fashola. Is that the Minister of Works? He looks like him, eh?
Thank you, my president. Great Ife.
Great.
I, KT Fashola, do support the motion for the adoption of the minute of 25th convention.
This is a convention. I would prefer if you are making contribution, let us know your branch. IK Fashola from Gogwalda branch?
KT Fashola from Home branch.
All right. The former National Secretary. Very good. It makes our reading very rich. Please let us hear from Madam where she comes from. Are you from Gomosho branch?
I, BC Aditifa from Ibadan branch, former National Vice President and the Chairman of the 26th Biennial Planning Convention, hereby move a motion for the adoption of the minutes of the 25th Biennial Convention.
Thank you very much. All right, having moved and supported, we move on to matters arising. Number one is the presentation of financial report by the Global Treasurer. Treasurer, sir. Yes, sir. No, sir. We have not dissolved the House. I am still the global president. I have to conclude this convention before we can dissolve the House. I still have the power to make any decree now. Or you want to defend? No defense. No defension, no reflection. All right, sir. Now, at the point, if you look at the agenda, at the point we are going to dissolve, then the electoral committee will come on board. And that's how we will be here. We will step down. Please, the next person to present report should get his report circulated before it comes your turn, so that we can save time. Are you ready? Okay, take the microphone.
Great Ife. Great Ife. Great. Mr. President and the whole House. The Treasurer's report has been circulated as printed, and I'm just going to gloss over it. The period of the report is 38 April 2023 to May 20, 2025. As at that date, the opening balance in our account was 12,894,036 naira 17 kobo. Within the last 2 years, we have a total income of 84,883 naira 931 84,883,931 naira 40 kobo from our guest house. So that has been the major source of income for this association. Then we have a total sum of 3,450,000 naira from delegate fee for 2025 convention. So that is from 34 branches. Out of the 36 branches that is eligible to come to this delegate conference, Ekiti branch and Kaduna branch did not pay the delegate fee. Then we have a donation for 2023 convention. So that was after the convention, some donations came in, which amounted to 2,070,000 naira. Donations in 2025 convention, that's 2,135,000 naira. At a Wari Q1 meeting, members pledged different amounts, which a good number of us have redeemed our pledges, and that is what amounts to 2,135,000 naira. Then we have advertisements and goodwill in our brochure, 970,000 naira. Then nomination fees paid by aspirants. We have a sum of 385,000 naira for that. Then Kigali retreat. Members of this Great Ife Alumni Association went to Kigali. So those who declared interest in that retreat paid for their expenses, and the total amount paid was 47,687 naira 493 kobo. It's not an income generating venture for the alumni. It's a garbage in, garbage out. Then donation for burial of one of our members that we lost during the period. That's the former global financial secretary of the association, late Dom Ata. Total sum of 773,000 naira was raised. Then donation for other burials that our members undertook. That's 115,000 naira. Then branches annual dues from 2023 to 2025. We realized an amount of 3,769,600 naira. Then donation for furnishing of Chalet 4 by Dr. Azumuga, 600,000 naira. Then vendor that is operating our kitchen paid 40,000 naira during the period. The muffler says 170,000 naira. Then the management of the institution paid graduate dues to us, which amount to 14,019,000 naira. So a total sum of 161,068,024 naira and 40 kobo was the total income for the 2 years. So out of that, we have expenses within the period that amounts to 155,596,689, and bank charges of 254,010 naira. So when we deduct the expenses from the income as at May 2025, the balance in our account is 5,217,324 naira 52 kobo. So we can run through the note on incomes, that is the branches that pay their annual dues. The figures there are for the 2 years. We also have the delegate fee, branches that pay delegate fee are also listed there. Then we also have the redemption of a 2023 convention. So those who fulfill their pledges before May 28, 2025, the names is going to appear here. If you pay after that, your name will not be on this report, but you have captured it accordingly. Then advert in the convention. We also have the list. Then the 2025 election aspirant fee is also reflected in the report. And as well, we have those who contributed to the donation that was made towards the burial of late Don Atta. The list is also there. Then we have the notes on expenditure. That is what the money they realized was spent on. Starting from Angola, the Baho project at Angola Hall. Then the guest house maintenance, repairs, expenses, including salaries and electricity. Then you have construction of furnishing of bar and the restaurants, and so on and so forth. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our global treasurer. Great Ife. That is a report by the global treasurer. We shall take the discussions together, so we would, don't worry, we will move to the next one. Then at number 11, we're going to discuss the various reports. So note your points down. So we'll take them at the same time. Now we'll go to the presentation of external auditors report. Is he in the house? Our external auditor. Is he not here? Mr. Wanchiku. Okay, we take secretary's report while we try to contact him because he's been around since yesterday. Is he here? Elijah Wanchiku, please come now. Sir. Where is it? Great Ife, please let's listen to the report of the external auditor. Oliwe Ogwazi is also an alumnus, one-time executive member of this great Ife Alumni Association. Please, you have the microphone. Microphone, please. Who is the youngest branch in the house? Is the source? Huh? Ilori. Ilori, you are the youngest. Please nominate one of your members, very young person. After the inauguration. After Ilori, is there another inauguration? Kaduna is an old branch now. Okay, Ilori, give us one young man that will be passing the microphone. Huh? Never is very tired. The man has been working since yesterday. Anybody? Just stay there. You'll be passing the mic. That's a very big appointment for you.
Please just pardon me. This is still booting. Oh, it's late. This one I white food. This number. Look at the pot. Yeah, this is compatible with it. Let the technicians here come and do it. I'm a digital now. I'm no more analog. Yes, sir. Even though I'm above 70, I'm digital. I think you should clap for me for still being digital. Don't worry, I will take it direct. Is it connected? Or is it in Bluetooth?
Let's check this one.
I will start with the general discussion. Great Ife. Great. When they called me for the audit for this convention, I said yes, there must have been a serious improvement. Before I continue, please help me recognize Adelani Aderiola. since I started the audit of this association, he has been the best. Followed by Shokumbi. Are you there? You remember the first time in Abuja when he flew all the way from Port Harcourt to meet me in Abuja. He brought so many papers, blah, 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 and we audited. He was a treasurer, Abi? To tell you, it's a long time. I think I'm due for retirement now. I've told them that I'm retiring. I wanted to retire this today. But I said, let me give one more chance. My last time, if you people agree, is 2 years' time. No. Okay, 2020, we are in 2025. So the last time will be 2027. I'm old. By then I'll be close to 75 years. I mean, how many of us are above 70 here? Yeah, there. You too. So when I came in, I thought I was going to see an improvement from what Adelani did. The first thing the president told me is that there is an internal auditor. I said, that I'm going to meet a good team, finance team. To be honest with you, the day I landed, the manager at the conference center, the alumni center, brought all the books. And I started from there. And I saw strange biro in each of the pages. I said, yes, an auditor was here. The following day she came around. I said, madam, where are you working? He said, bursary. I said, no wonder. So that's why I'm saying something. My hope was that when the other one comes, it will be seamless. Because I saw even an innovation she did. Requisition for any expenses were all there. So throughout the night I was working because I said, before the other one comes, I have limited time. I spent 5 days on campus here doing the audit. And one of the things I told myself is that I don't want rush. Chief Shokumbu will bear witness. Most times when I'm coming in those days, in my car, I come with printer. I come with everything that is required. So I was expecting that I'll get that kind of seamless situation. Unfortunately, when I came here, when the treasurer came, the only thing given to me was a checkbooks, 2 checkbooks. Where your this thing now? Payment voucher and all the approvals. And I was disappointed, to be honest with you. I almost shed tears. Because having seen something positive before, I expected our alumni to keep on growing. One of the things I asked eventually, was there no handover? And I was told there was no handover. It was only yesterday I confirmed from the Adiriola. Didn't you hand over to your successor? He said he did. I said, well, I don't know. It was hell for me to do the work. We took series of reports and so on. Madam, okay. Where's the internal auditor?
It's up here.
You are there. Please, they should also clap for her. And I want to recommend, she should not only be the internal auditor for the Alumni Center, she should also be in charge of the main alumni account. When there is no voucher, what will you audit? So I'm putting it to all of us today, because money of a group is very, very essential. Any small thing, people will cast aspersions. I remember when he was president, they called me, it wasn't a convention, they called me to do audit. They didn't tell me the purpose of the audit. I finished the audit, and we're in Lagos. They called me that the report will be presented in Lagos. Those who are in Lagos will bear me witness. The question, and it was under litigation. I didn't know. I got there to know that there was litigation on the finances of the association. And one of the things they mentioned was 4 million. I said, I did that audit. I didn't see any figure, 4 million. I don't know where you people are coming from. Probably, if they are giving me hint, probably I would have looked whether they have another account they are maintaining, where that 4 million went to. So the point I'm making, to safeguard you as the treasurer or whatever you are, please get your, there are two important documents, payment voucher and receipts. Because there was even an incident in the course of the audit. I saw 7.something million coming. I recognized it from the investor. But when I checked through the treasurer's report, it was 6 million only. I said, something is wrong. How can I remove this when money is coming in? The second issue I saw was, I've gone through his report. If I to base my report on this report, then the report is sent to me. If I'm going to base my report, so many branches here will shout on the day like today. No, we paid fully, whereas that report was not showing a full payment. So we had to reprocess. Thank God the bank statements was able to help all of us. I'm only telling him, because we don't know where we'll be tomorrow. Keep records. Records are very, very sacrosanct in any organization. Because people will tell they don't chop money. That is the next thing people will say. They don't chop money. Whereas, you did it transparently. I'll give an illustration. When I was doing one organization's audit, the pioneer treasurer there, I said, give us your information. He said, everything is on his head. I said, no problem. Cut your head, put it on the table, you can go and do any other work you want to do. So, when I asked, where are the approvals for this association? He said it's on the online. I don't have access to that online. I'm an external auditor. So I'm only craving his indulgence or whosoever is going to be there. Keep these records. The important records are receipt and payment voucher. You can go to sleep. Even if you don't prepare account, just get those two documents ready. So whosoever is going to take over that position, please be prepared. If you don't know how to do it, you can call me. You can call the former person. Your auditor is there. They can help. I don't know which position they are still going for. But they are there. If they are not available, I'm available. If I'm not there, call me. 2 a.m., call me. I'll wake up and answer you. So, we want the association to grow. I want to, what I tell people, I'm an auditor. modern auditor, not auditor of those days that will look for fault. Our own is to solve that fault, help you overcome it so that you don't keep on making the same mistake. It could be mistake of the head, not of the heart. So we want to help the situation. So that's why I had to do this preliminary discussion before. Okay. Now you. Eh? Me and you get case. So. You are the welfare officer, Abi, and she said the alumni, convention, this. I will soon have to court.
They don't give you room.
I told them, I beg.
Don't worry, don't worry.
He has done much of the work. You have the hard copy. So I'm sure I'll just say as received.
Thank you.
So I almost slept in the car park yesterday. Yes, ma'am. The president tried to help. It's not his responsibility. He's the welfare officer. When they told me it's identify, I called her thinking that she will solve the problem. Up to now, she has not told me. Did you sleep? The past president, Shegoke had to see this room for me yesterday night. Let's clap for him because he saw me as I'm older than him. Abi, that I shouldn't sleep. So
thank you.
So please. For all of us to learn, I may be an external auditor, but because I am a member, that's why I'm bringing it here. If not, some other external auditors, they say, okay, you just enter, like I teased them yesterday, I'm going to look for night bus and go back to Delta. So, anyway, having said that, please, let's take a correction. If you are holding a post, we wish you the best. And ask. I take corrections from my children. I learn from them. There are certain things. This issue of using Bluetooth to transfer from phone to laptop. It was my last son, who is in his final year now, that showed me in December, not even a long time ago, how it is done. If not, I'll go to business center to do it. So it's one of those things. Please, we'll learn. Please don't, the treasurer, don't take it as an indictment. It's a correction. It's not your field. You are a builder. You are a builder. You are not an accountant. So I can pardon you there, but learn. So,
thank you very much.
Okay.
Can we proceed
now to the report itself? I will skip the balance sheet. It's only the accountants that will understand. But I can just give a brief. The summary is that your assets increased from 79 million to 133 million. And that is there. I think the thing I think the commission today.
Yes, sir.
So it's another thing I want to die the ESCO. I don't have a copy of the brochure. I don't even know when this program is going to start. I sat there since 9:45 because I glanced through somebody's own this morning.
I'm sure you will not recognize your presence. We'll have to look for you when we call your name.
No.
We'll give you a copy. We'll make a copy available to you now.
It is not just your turn. It was even during his tenure. I took his own copy that day of the presentation. So
next time when you come and sit to the front, we will give you picture. Don't be hiding behind.
Please recognize.
Thank you. Hunter, please look for a couple for him.
So your bank balance as at 30th April. I think April is the financial year end. It was 17 million. An increase from 13 million to 17 million.
We're going to clap now.
No, now our own. Make a clap for yourself. Abi, that the ESCO has done well.
We're reporting increase.
Funds also increased from 93 million to 150 something million.
Please, a round of applause.
This is the cocoa I want to go into. Income. Adverts in goodwill and goodwill messages. There is a decline. Probably not many people are interested in advertising. From 1.1 million to 975. Alumni Income Center. Is the internal auditor there?
She's here.
Okay. You increase the income from 52 million to 89 million.
Thank you.
So next year we should be expecting almost 200 million.
250.
It's a target for you.
Yes.
Or for whosoever. So branch dues, slight increase from 3.6 million to 3.9 million. Delegates fee, slight increase. Donations to convention, slight increase. Graduating student fees from 0 to 14 million. Please clap for the university for remembering you. It's not easy. I know when we were fighting for these graduating fees in those days, it was tough. But for them to pay twice, 6 million and 7 million, it's a cause for commendation.
Thank you.
Kigali retreat, he has mentioned it in his report. The others, unclassified, 3.9 million. Special donations for borehole, it was not a major exercise again. Past 2 years. So there was a drastic reduction. Total, sorry, I was reading sorry, there was a slight error. Instead of total expenses, it's total income. Total income. Please correct it in your own book. 167, under that column, 167 is total income. It increased from 103 million to 167 million. It means you people are improving. Then when you look at the income compared with the expenses, the excess from 28 million to almost twice, which is 57 million. We are making progress. If you may have also noticed that we are no more recognizing the monies in Bodija, Oceanic, Union, and Wema Bank. You can see 0 there. I think last convention, it was agreed it should be written off. And that's why we have done that. So that you don't keep on carrying a figure, whereas you know you cannot recover it. If we recover it in the future, it's positive for you. Abi? Though it's minimal, just 300 and something thousand, not even up to $1 million. So your note there explains everything that you need to know. If you go to the expenses, you also notice, yes, alumni center made more money. You know, you use more money to make more money, Abi. So under expenses, alumni center spent 4.3 million earlier, that's the previous year period, to 26.7 million. So it's because of increased activities, and then some other expenses that were on their own has now been lumped into alumni center, like salaries of staff. Everything that has to do repairs and so on will come under that alumni center expenses. So on and so forth. Because of time factor, you can go through the total expenses in the previous period was 85 million and now 109 million. We have already mentioned about whether there was surplus or whatever earlier. So this is your account. Any other thing following is notes that will refer you to the main account. Support towards burials. Then annual dues from branches. I'm sure if you have a copy, digest it, check for your branch, and see that it actually reflected what you paid during the period. Members and aspirants felicitation, that's advice in the brochure and so on. That's that. Branch felicitation, I think it was composed 20,000 per branch, and they all paid. That's those on that list. Convention pledges, that's that have been paid. And then those that are not paid is 1.34 million. I'm sure those who, their names are there, so they are not ghosts. So I'm sure you can, if your name is there, as at 30th of April, and you are paid between that day and today, please go and strike it off from that list, because next year or the next audit, it won't be there. On this note, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for giving me the opportunity to be your auditor. If you didn't keep, if there was no audit report today, there will be katakata. So you also thank them for calling me to come and do the audit. Please give them a hand of applause. So on this note, thank you very much. Until we meet on the way, unless if we have a chance to be here again, inshallah, I'll be here. Thank you.
Please. Hello. Please let us appreciate the auditor. That was a very good one. Thank you so much. We hope that in the next 2 years we will see you here again. I recall that 2023 you said you were retiring. But I'm happy that when we call you, you are still active. By the grace of God, 2027. On a serious note, you see, we are all learning. Life itself is all about learning, getting used to things you are not used to. In the auditor's report, though we're not discussing it yet, but he made mention of Adiriola, which of course myself I took note of very well. Past emeritus and our internal auditor. Please can we celebrate them for a job well done. Because if it were to be the other side, if they didn't do well, well, this one have done well. So let's celebrate it. Let's appreciate it. Thank you so much for a good job. Yes, we move on to, we're going to discuss the reports all together. We'll adopt it together and then discuss them together. Because of time, we move on to Global Secretary's report.
Thank you so much, sir. The Global Secretary's report presented at the 25th Biennial is already circulated, please. Convention of Great Ife Alumni Association held on the 24th of May 2024 at Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. It has been my honor to serve as the Global Secretary of our great association for the past 2 years, 2023 to 2025. Though we face some challenges along the way, but we give thanks to God for the gift of life and the opportunity to witness this 26th Biennial Convention. Many who were with us are no longer here. We remember them with respect. Let us all take a moment to say, glory be to God Almighty. Thank you. Without delving too deeply into the history of this esteemed association, it is worth recalling that Great Ife Alumni Association was formally established in 1969. The primary purpose of the association has always been to create a platform for mobilizing human, intellectual, and material resources in support of the continued growth and advancement of our beloved alma mater. Although the first set of Great Ife alumni graduated in 1966, and the association was founded 3 years later, it was as expected of any young organization not particularly vibrant or well structured in its early years. It wasn't until around 1985 that the association began to gain momentum and take on a more active and impactful role. Since then, the Great Ife Alumni Association has gone from strength to strength, achieving remarkable milestones and exceeding expectations. It is important to note that the continued success of this association is a direct result of the selfless, passionate, and committed leadership of both past and present administration of the association that continue to steer forward. Current and past presidents. Number one, we have Barrister Fred Aburu, the 2023-2025, Chief Engineer to 2018. Alhaji Adeshola Shokunbi, 2010 to 2014. Adeola, sorry sir. Yeah. Chief, okay, as listed. Then let's move on to the events of the Global Alumni Association from May 27th, 2023 to March 29th, 2025. We can see all the global officers. I got it. We can see all the global officers, the one that vie for the election and those that were elected. And then we move on to the meetings from 2023. The Q2 2023 meeting was held at Alumni Center, OAU, and so on and so forth. We can see all those meetings held during this time. Then the international events. We have a Kigali International Retreat, which was from 24th to 29th September 2024. And then we have a project by the executive of year 2023, this one that is finishing, to 2025. We have the building of the alumni guest house, restaurant and bar, and the sinking of a new borehole in Angola Hall of our university to alleviate the problem of water in that hall that we went to commission this morning before coming here. Then we have the ongoing alumni project as listed, and then we have the contributions of Great Ife alumni from 1974 to date. You can see them as listed. And then my recommendation. The proposal for equipping and funding of Great Ife Alumni Global Secretariat. As the Great Ife Alumni Global Executive Council transition from a local to a global body, it is imperative that our infrastructure and our administrative practices evolve accordingly to effectively manage our global meetings and operations. The Global Secretariat urgently required essential tools and funding to operate at the standard expected of an alumni body representing a great and prestigious university. Immediate need of the Secretariat to function effectively and keep up with the demands of a global network. The Secretariat need the following: reliable laptop and printer to handle documentation and communication, subscription services including internet data, Zoom for virtual meetings, smart AI tools to assist secretaries in recording, transcribing, and summarizing meeting minutes accurately and efficiently. In today's digital age, it is no longer sustainable or professional to rely on shorthand notes during meetings. Automation and digital tools now make it possible to produce concise, accurate, and timely minutes, enhancing the overall efficiency of the Secretariat. Funding allocation and the roles of the President. According to the association's constitution, funds are to be allocated to the Secretariat. However, this allocation remains at the discretion of the President. It is crucial that this responsibility be exercised with the understanding that the effective functioning of the Secretariat is essential to the success of the entire alumni body. For the past 2 years, I have personally funded Zoom subscription for 2 years. I have printed agendas and meeting minutes using my personal resources, and my assistants have typed minutes at their own expense due to lack of official equipment. I also provide internet data, spending no less than 5,000 per month to keep Zoom session running. This model is unsustainable and unequitable. The commitment of the Secretariat team should be supported, not burdened by the structure of the organization. Call to action. We respectively request the President and the Executive Council to approve the immediate procurement of a laptop and a printer for the Secretariat. Allocate recurring funds for Zoom, internet, and smart AI subscription. Reaffirm and operationalize the constitutional provision for funding the Secretariat operation. Let us not allow the Secretariat of this great alumni body to lag behind in tools or support. We must move forward with the times, just as our alma mater continues to grow and evolve. Appreciation. To whom much is given, much is expected. First and foremost, my deepest gratitude goes to the Almighty God, the giver of life and all things. Thank you, Jesus, for the divine strength and guidance that sustained me through these past 2 years. May your name alone be praised. I extend my sincere appreciation to all of you for the confidence you place on me and for believing in my capacity to serve. I was honored to be elected unopposed at the 25th Biennial Convention, and I remain truly grateful for that trust. My heartfelt appreciation goes to all our emeritus presidents. They have been so wonderful. The presidents, the present global president, thank you so much, sir. And my wonderful assistants, the first and the second, my brother Grace Reddy and my sister Febishola. You have been so wonderful. Baby, I'm so grateful for your unwavering support and dedication. I also deeply appreciate the Global Executive Council member for their understanding, collaboration, and support throughout my tenure. May God bless you all abundantly. To my darling husband, Dr. Makanjuola Obishakin, thank you for your steadfast support, understanding, and undiluted love that carried me through. I love you to the moon and back. My dear, you are truly a gift from above. To my wonderful children, to my wonderful children, thank you for being my pillar of strength. Your love and support meant the world to me. I love you all dearly. As we gather for this memorable event, I wish everyone a wonderful, fun-filled, and meaningful convention. May you enjoy the refreshing breeze and rich atmosphere of Ile-Ife, the cradle of the Yoruba people, where a new dawn always rises. Finally, I pray for journey mercies for all delegates. May you return safely and soundly to your various destinations in Jesus' mighty name. Great Ife Alumni, great Obafemi Awolowo University, great Ife, forward ever, backward never. Thank you all for your attention.
Thank you. Thank you so much, our Global Secretary, for that wonderful report. Now, the next one is Global President's report. I want to adopt my speech contained at page 19 of the brochure, so that I don't need to repeat what I've written there. I want to adopt that as my report for the current 2023-2025. Great Ife. Now we want to discuss the various reports. But before then, I want somebody to appreciate all those who have presented this report. Come and appreciate the people that have presented their reports.
Great Ife. Oluwa Mayo Afabungbe from Oshogo Branch. I want to humbly appreciate all those that have presented the report. The reports have been. The report were not only detailed, the report actually gave us an insight into what actually transpired. And beyond all, with the report, we hope and we believe that come next convention, there's hope, and our association will continue to move higher. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Yes, we call for a motion to adopt the reports for discussion. Take, young man, come and hold this thing. Give it to that brother there. Your name and your branch.
Great Ife. I'm Olusegun Oyedeji from Ilorin branch. I want to, the secretary of the branch, I want to move a motion for the adoption of all the reports that have been presented, starting from the treasurer's report, through the auditor's report, the secretary's report, and even our global president's report. And so moved for discussion.
Thank you. Yes. Are there no females in the house? Are they sleeping? Former chairman of your home branch. Let's hear your voice. Give it to her. We are very gender friendly.
Standing on her existing protocols,
Your name?
okay, I'm Professor Adejumoke Adelowo. I second the motion that all the reports that have been presented be discussed.
Thank you very much. When I knew you last, you were a doctor. I didn't know you were now a professor.
Thank you.
So we have two outstanding professors to celebrate. Professor Atilade and Professor BC. We never cut the rope now. How much it costs you to bring something here? Then you see elders here, they will pray for her. I mean, pray for her. You are just hearing now. Okay, fine. Now we are still in business. First, global secretary, global treasurer's report. Discussion on global treasurer's report. Yes, sir. Take the microphone to that brother there.
Great Ife. My name is Bada Abimbola. The treasurer report is detailed. Okay, the source branch.
Source.
The source.
Good.
The treasurer report is well detailed. And I have only one observation which I want us to reflect upon. It has to do with Kigali retreat.
Okay.
The treasurer did, he said that this Kigali is a kind garbage in, garbage out. If you look at the page 1 of his report, Kigali retreat. So the income generated 47.6 million. Now, when we look at the page, when we look at second to the last page, about expenses incurred on retreat relating to Kigali too, we expended 48.6. So this is inconsistent with matching concept of accounting. So as a matter of fact, if the House will allow me, I want to treasurer to explain what caused the difference of about $1 million, which is about 930 something thousand. So that is my only observation. Outside that, I think I'm agree with others.
Thank you. Please note them down, treasurer. Elisha. Please tell your man to Elisha branch. Okay. Oh, okay. Benin.
Great Ife. My name is Nkechi Jaku, Chairman Benin branch. I just want to make a little correction. On the advert levy, Benin branch paid 20,000 naira, but 10,000 was recorded. Thank you.
Treasurer, please take note. You're going to respond to all of them. Elisha. Elisha. Can you speak from there? Or you need the microphone? All right.
While commending the reports of the financial secretary, I have an observation to make.
Treasurer, please.
Treasurer, okay, sorry, treasurer. I have an observation to make, and it has to do with the advert fee for Elisha branch. It's not noted in this report. We made a payment. Though I think when the auditor was talking about it, he mentioned it, but it's missing from this particular report.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Port Harcourt, Bankole. Dr. Pastor Bankole Olumola. We are missing Oh Baby here. Oh Baby.
Great Ife. Yeah, I want to follow the step of my sister from Benin to observe that under the payment from contestants, I know through my branch, I forwarded 25,000 naira because I'm vying for the position of VP, but I can see 10,000 here. So please, let that be corrected. Thank you.
Yes, Chairman.
Yes.
Port Harcourt branch, Dr. Amuson. After that, Chicago, you have the mic.
Great Ife. I'm Sholatunde from Port Harcourt.
See the reaction. Money matters.
All our payments from Port Harcourt were not captured very well, except the delegates.
Please, can you give us specific? What award did you pay for?
For the barrister Serena Dokubo that was honored, we paid 20,000 naira for his good message, though it was on the brochure, but the payment was not captured. For the branch, we paid 20,000 for the good message. What was there was 10,000. And also, Dr. Mola has talked about his own aspirant to pay 25,000 naira, 10,000 captured.
Chicago.
Yeah, I still remain my humble self.
We know.
Akandeshe,
from
the
which
branch chairman, the source.
Very good.
I'm the chairman of the branch.
Very good.
I would like to point out this. Oga have said it, money matter. The source branch, 20,000 naira for the goodwill message, but 10,000 naira is reflected.
Thank you.
And I have my auditor here before you crucify me.
It's all right. Venerable sir. Give to Prof.
Well, I want to seek a clarification. Where you put the heading redemption of 2023 convention pledges, I think it ought to be 2025. Maybe you have to reconcile because I can see payment of members who paid for these 2025 pledges. And on that, my branch made a pledge of 25,000, which was paid and now reflected here. I'm from Modekeke branch.
Thank you very much. Okay. Treasurer. Okay. That
Great Ife. My name is Kendi Shesu KSC FCA.
Which branch?
Ibadan branch.
Eh?
Ibadan.
Ibadan.
I've gone through the auditor's reports. I want to appreciate our external auditor. There is a lot of improvements on the reports, and I gave kudos to him. He's a senior colleague, however, but when we see facts, you have to say facts. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Please, let the auditor have the microphone. Bring the phone to the global auditor. And say for microphone. Yes. Treasurer, please. Can you? Okay. Fashola. Please, let's indicate quickly so that we can move to other things. Who? Oh. Sorry, sir. Now you don't give us seminar now. Not be the same seminar. Give us seminar. Okay, after this one. Fashola, please go ahead.
Thank you. My name is still Katie Fashola from Home Branch. On the list of aspirants, I can see 26 names. But on those that paid for the fee paid for the aspirants, I think we have 24 names.
24. Okay. You will explain why. Adiriola, Chairman of Chico Branch. Treasurer Emeritus.
Grateful. Observe that Engineer Waliolale donated 2 million naira. I guess you
Nobody is interested. It's 200,000. I will not clap for you. He donated 200,000 naira in Warri and he has paid it. It's not 2 million. That's a computer wahala. Okay, let me watch you. I may not be that. That is your cap long again. I'm seeing you, Ondoman.
Thank you very much. My name is Dr. Ojo from Ibadan branch. On the treasurer's report, my name appeared 4 times, and they were spelled differently those 4 times. For reconciliation, please. Yeah, so that the account will know that the payments were made by the same person. I don't want to waste.
So what's your correct name?
It remains the same name, sir.
No, let us say your correct. So correct the minutes.
Olumuyiwa Ojo.
That's your name?
Yes.
And the figures ascribed to the name are correct?
The figures are correct.
Thank you. That's the most important thing. Yes. All right, Professor Jeleye from Ondo. This way. It's good. That's it. Great Ife. Great.
My name is Professor Babajide, the current Ondo branch chairman. It seems as if the whole set is a recurring mistake. Because if you look at, like many people have been talking about this, maybe probably it has to be reworked. Like the advert in convention brochure, for all the branches, the scale that is given to all of us is 20,000. But in Ondo branch now, I can see 10,000, just like I saw it in some other people. So maybe it can be reworked. Thank you.
Yeah, global treasurer. You're right. Okay. Iwo. After Iwo, then the treasurer will respond. From the source, Ikoro and Do. It's okay, don't worry, to get to you.
Great Ife. Engineer Femi Yusuf from Ikorodu branch. We have, from the election aspirant fee, there is an omission for Obisheson. He made a payment and it's not reflecting here. Thank you.
That is noted. Iwo, there are 2 people on that line, so just be on standby.
Great event. Just as many people has been complaining, Iwo too paid, Kayode Akanji from Iwo. Iwo too paid 20,000 for felicitation fees, but 1,000 was captured here.
Well, I want to suppose that
doesn't mean. Your name, sir? Okay.
Well, I am not standing up to hold forth for the treasurer.
The microphone is not working.
The trend, this common trend of standing up from chairman actually to raise that what was recorded against their branches were not correct. I want to believe that all chairmen are platform, and the treasurer usually posts this report. I mean, these issues that we are raising now on the platform. I think the onus is on the chairman to have cross-checked before now. No, please, to have cross-checked. It is those who are not on the platform that I am expecting to. But the issue about payment of adverts for branches, I don't think we have done well by raising that at this level, particularly chairman. It is on the platform, and
it's all right, thank you. That will not be a problem. The treasurer is here to throw light on it. You know, it's an issue of money. It is good that we hear from him so that he can also clear the air and clear his office. Another observation. Oh my God, we have to move on now. Okay, give it to Iwo chairman first. Our chairman.
Observation.
FCA. You can take it from there, no problem.
Yeah. The issue is that we have a reporting period. When we talk about reporting period, the reporting period of the association is 30th April. Some people paid their money after 30th April. It is only the money they paid before 30th April that will reflect in this booklet. That is why you are seeing discrepancies.
Thank you.
It's time to be corrected.
Thank you. The treasurer will throw more light on that. After our word, then send the mic to the treasurer for response. Our chairman.
Yes, that will be fun. I was thinking we can run up by 6 o'clock. I was thinking we can finish by 6.
Great Ife. I think this complaint is all over. And say those of us that are not on the platform, even my player time. And I want to tell us that there is discrepancies in overlapping reports on the platform concerning this payment. And we confirm that there was a time personally I have to call and corrections were made. So if the correction is not reflecting as corrected, the mistake may come what the treasurer will explain. And I can observe from the report of the financial secretary that all messages 20,000 as against what the other the treasurer's report.
Thank you.
So the sequences that report. So
okay, Mr. Global Treasurer, can you please give us small explanation? Oh my God, when are we going to leave this one?
My observation is not.
Your name, sir, and your branch.
Sorry, my name is Ogunwale Lawrence, former chairman, Abeokuta branch. So I think I can go forward. FCA.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. So I just want to make my own observation on page 1 of the treasurer's report. Sincerely, the report is comprehensive, but there are some observations like others have observed. If we begin from the balance brought forward, the balance brought forward is stated, then the money from Union Bank recovered is also stated. The total is 12 million plus. Then the other various money gotten is 161 million plus. Now, if you add 12 million to 161, that should be going to about 173. So what I'm trying to say is that it's like either it's a computer error or whatever. There's an error there. 12 million plus 161 is 173 plus. So the treasurer should please take note of that.
Thank you. Treasurer, please. Please, take.
Great Ife. I want to appreciate each and every one of us that has commented on this report. Before I go to the details of the comment of members, I want to speak on the comment of the external auditor. Yes, I have never been in that office, and I can only work on the information passed across to me. With due respect to the former treasurer, maybe he thought he handed over those things to me, but he didn't. I was not handed over payment voucher and receipt. In sincerity, he only handed over 2 packets of checkbooks and check booklets, sorry. And he advised me that anytime I want to pay, I should make details information of what they are paying for at the counter. And if you look at our check today, you can confirm from the auditor. They are clearly stated. Every payment that was made were clearly stated on those counter. It was when I got to the alumni center and I met the external auditor, he was asking me that he thought I would be coming with a Ghana must go document. I was amazed. Where will I get that? And I look at it and I explained to him, I said, I'm supposed to have a payment voucher and receipt, which nobody had handed over to me. It was thereafter that I went to the president's office and I found the payment voucher there was no receipt. So that was where the gap was. I've never been a lazy person who would not be able to do the needful. And everybody wants to check what a particular payment was made for. They are there stated in those counter file of the checks, check leaves. Then on the comments, the very first one that was raised concerning Kigali, I mentioned it that it was garbage in, garbage out. It was an error of a transfer. The only additional money that GEC spent on the Kigali program was the 250,000 naira that we used in supporting the printing of the brochure for that retreat. So I want to appreciate you for that observation. It was a transfer error. If it's going to be different from what was collected, the difference should be just 250,000 naira and not almost 1 million naira that is reflected there. Then on the various comments on what was paid and what is reflected here, I want to apologize for that. They are sincerely transfer error. Those of us that are on their platform, the details are there. And up to this morning, I've still updated that record on our platform. But in the course of transferring it, picking it from one place to another, there was a little mix-up as observed by some of our chairmen and members. So I want to assure you that all the needfuls are going to be done, it will be corrected, and this report is going to be placed after correction, and we post it on the GET platform for chairmen to be able to send it to their members. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay. It's not question and answer section now. Oh my God.
Sorry, coming out again. Great Ife. So many questions. It's very. Please, I'm sure he will learn from some of those questions. Once you pay, collect your receipt. Your receipt is your evidence, not this verbal thing we're mentioning here. Please. Then he explained that of the different, that's the same thing he explained to me. Concept.
Okay.
He explained that. But another thing I forgot to mention, it was about 2 weeks ago, I got to know that. Am I right? Should have there's a distinct function. Secretary. It will these errors. Give up. There will be some. That is the ideal. To address the auditor will be the one to pay. The president had signed You can see there are 3 people already.
Thank you. Now we'll go on to the external auditor's report. Any observation? Igaga from Benin, FCA.
Thank you, my president. My name is Dr. Collins Igaga, FCA. Okay, Benin branch. My personal auditor. Okay.
Talk to us.
Okay,
He's hearing you.
I wanted to draw his attention to page 6 of his report.
Draw our attention to it, not his own. It's not a personal thing.
Okay. Under current assets, number 1 there is debtors. I observed that the same figure for 2023 is what we have for 2025. I flipped to the notes to see the reason for that. Unfortunately, note 2 is not part of this. So what is actually the issue with the debtors? Is it that we are finding difficult to collect or not? Then before I draw the microphone, sir, I equally sorry, but I think that is very fundamental. The issue my colleague there is with regard to the balances that the treasurer presented. I don't know, I saw it, but I kept quiet because I couldn't calculate the figures. But I want you to look at the report and just tell me what you guys want. If you, the total you gave us here, 161, and that 12,000, did you add the 12 million, or, because the reason is that if it's not an omission, or if it's an omission, then fundamentally you affect the balances you are giving us. So it is important that you let us know whether it is arrangement problem, as in everything here is supposed to come under this column, then you solve. If that is what I can understand, but if this one will be part of the total, then we need to really go, because it's very, very key. Thank you.
All right. You want? Okay, that is noted. He said he has to go back to the records to see, and that will not be possible now. All right, any other comments? Okay. I got an accountant. No wonder. PhD. Please make it snappy. Make it snappy. People are hungry now.
Great fail. Yeah. As the treasurer actually, can I say mistakes or errors? I will suggest that the external auditor should prepare a revised account. A revised account will reflect all the correction, so that we have the true picture of 2025 accounts. I think that is the best way to go. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Yes, this. Please move the microphone. Give that young man.
Yes.
Are you saying, please be said, the motion cannot be vague? Is it tied to the observations made by the chairman, which has promised to upgrade?
My name is Wale Lajide from Alimosho branch. From Alimosho branch. Just like the speaker that came to the front said, there is a functional problem. Most of the questions have been directed to the treasurer. Why the financial secretary? We should know who the financial secretary is.
Dr. Sumoga Godwin.
Okay. Then, for the motion he has moved, I'm going to seconding. The auditor should go back and look at it, and I should be a response, not from the treasurer now, but from the financial secretary. Thank you.
We need to understand certain things. Hello, sir. Hello. We need to understand certain things so that we don't go put something on nothing. If you put something on nothing, it will not stand. Apparently, the financial secretary did not do much. You get the point now? And that's why, are you with me? Hello? Well, eh? What? All right. Let us move on. Who is moving the motion that there should be a revised audit? Counter motion? Oh yeah, send it back this way.
Mr. President and the House.
Yes, sir.
There has been no complaint here that the external auditor report is wrong. I see no reason why we should be calling for external auditor to go back and re-prepare his report. Okay. He has checked all his records, he has checked all the information given to him, and he has prepared his report, except if he is saying the figure that the treasurer has quoted there is what he has picked. If that is not the case, we should tell the treasurer to go and prepare his own report, but not the auditor's external report.
Thank you. Yes, Emeritus okay.
Why I'm supporting this counter motion
Ife. Great Ife. Great Ife. Great. The hour has come. Whatever has a beginning must have an end. The tenure of this current administration, which began on the 27th of May 2023, has come to an end by the constitution of Great Ife Alumni Association. Want to clap for us now? Before I dissolve the ESCO, I want to thank God for sparing our lives, because that is the most important thing. Whatever we have been able to achieve within these 2 years, now only God. No human being has the power to do anything except God. And I want to thank everybody that has worked with us to also extend the same higher understanding and cooperation to the incoming administration. Government is a continuous process. Whether you are a member of the JEC or not, you have a role to play. It is a collective effort. So on that note, I want to call for a motion for the dissolution of the House. But if you say no, there's no motion, we should continue. We will continue. Yes, motion to dissolve the House, the current executive council members. Yes. Oshogoman.
Great Ife. I, Uamayawa Fagbegbe from Oshogo Branch, hereby move for the solution of the current ESCO of Great Ife Alumni Association.
Only anybody supporting that? Somebody from this area. God, where's the microphone? Woman, where's the woman? Eh? I'm not seeing you. Okay. Give to that woman. You should have looked at that.
Great Ife. Articulate Ife. I, Mrs. Donald from Akure branch. I second. Okay. Mrs. Donald from Akure branch.
What are you seconding?
That has to be dissolved. Dissolution of the present executive. And come now.
All right. In view of the motion just moved and seconded, overruled. Counter motion overruled. In view of the motion just moved and seconded, I, Evangelist Barrister Fred Ogenektoriere Apuru. Again, the 15th Global President of Great Ife Alumni Association, elected on the 27th day of May in the year of our Lord 2023, hereby, in exercise of the powers conferred by the Constitution, dissolve the Global Executive Council 2023-2025. In the name of God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. Thank you very much. We don't the park. Now we call on the chairman of the electoral committee to take over proceedings. Africa, the beautiful campus, conscious, vigilant, progressing, rooted against all oppression, forward ever, backward never, for learning and caution, sports and struggle, great Ife, I love you.
counterfeit. Great, 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 great.
Great Ife, Chairman Electoral Committee.
Please, before the Chairman Electoral Committee comes up, it is our tradition that when an executive is, ending, we celebrate them and appreciate them. And we have a special song that we sing for them. So I will invite Oshodi to please appreciate the executive, and then we sing.
Oshodi.
Great Ife. Great Ife. Great. Thank you. Yeah. When the president was about to dissolve the officers' council, something came to my mind. 20 children, their desire is to play for 20 years. But one thing or the other will certainly make that not possible. You have done well with the little time this ESCO moved the association forward. You have actually done well. But we must respect the Constitution. We must respect the Constitution. That's what we are doing today. On behalf of the entire members of the association globally, I want to appreciate the good work that you have done. We want to appreciate how far you've been able to uplift the face of the association globally. And we want to wish you well. We want to pray that your future endeavors, God will be with you, bless you, and make you to continue to be relevant in the society. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. For our song, so we just make the song go. Let on. 1, 2, 3. For they are jolly good fellow. For they are jolly good fellow. They are jolly fellow. So say for hooray! Say all of us hooray! And so say all of us hooray! They are jolly fellow. They are jolly good fellow. They are jolly good fellow. And so say all of us. Thank you.
Thank you. Vice Ashibago, your team. Come over.
segment of the program where we have to hold our election to bring in new global officers to run the affairs of our association for the next 2 years. 4 members of the electoral committee are here with us, and the 2 gentlemen sitting behind us are officials of INEC. We have brought them to help us monitor this election and to help us with some facilities that will facilitate the conduct of this election. So, gentlemen, we will start by the process of accrediting the delegates. I will have to do so in alphabetical order. The way our branches are, we want to start that way. Last time, I know we had a larger crowd here in 2023. So we are wondering whether, in view of the fact that we don't have too many people here today, the hall is not full, whether we could just start the arrangement without the need to go outside to do the accreditation. So, gentlemen and ladies, let us start with thank you, sir. Great Ife. May we have the delegates of Abeokuta branch, please. Yes. Yes. Gentlemen.
Abeokuta branch.
Abeokuta branch, please. Please move there.
Abeokuta branch.
Madam? Hello, madam, please. May we adjust? Yes, let's go somewhere else.
Abeokuta branch. Accreditation begins. Abeokuta branch.
Great Ife.
Next branch, please.
Abraka branch.
Sir.
Abraka branch.
Abraka branch.
Don't worry, the entire.
Abraka branch. We have Abeokuta region grant. Next is Abraka branch. Bawa. Abraka branch.
Abraka branch. Chairman of Abraka, is he here? Is there any member of Abraka branch that is here?
Abeokuta delegate, you have 10 delegates. So Abeokuta, 10. Abraka, where are they? Please, Abraka branch.
Advisor.
Let's move. Abraka 0.
Abuleba.
Abraka 0. Abuleba. Abeokuta 10. Abraka 0. Now Abuleba. Abuleba.
Abuja branch, get ready. Abuja branch, get ready.
Abuja. Let's ascertain. Anywhere from now will get their number. Abeokuta 10, Apaka 0, Abuja.
Abuja branch, Abuja. Delegates of Abuja branch.
Abuja 9. Abuja branch, Abuja FCT. Please, Abuja, please just take your seat. Akure. Please, we have to ascertain the number, please. Akure. Please step forward. Akure. Please take your seats. Akure branch. Akure, please take your seats.
Abuja, how many are they?
Please, for Abuja, how many? For Abuja, how many? We are still coming.
Akure branch.
We have to be sure. Okay. Abuja, they are still coming.
Great Ife.
How many for Akure?
Akure branch, how many are you?
Akure branch? 10. 10 for Akure. One of Abuja? Abuja 9.
Okay. Alimosho branch.
Alimosho branch. Alimosho.
Yes, Apapa Metro is next. Apapa Metro.
Apapa Metro.
After Apapa Metro, Asaba branch will be getting ready.
Apapa Metro.
Yes.
Akure 10.
How many delegates are from Alimosho there?
Apapa, where are they? Apapa Metro. Please, just. Apapa Metro. All the way from Apapa Metro.
No, she's recording.
Asaba gets it.
Asaba branch is next.
Apapa Metro.
Asaba branch.
Kwakmaya.
Asaba branch.
Asaba branch.
Yes, that's it. Oka branch. Oka.
Please. Asaba. Then Oka branch.
Apapa Metro. How many delegates are from there?
How many delegates are from Apapa Metro? Apapa Metro, how many? Papa Metro, how many? 10. Papa Metro, 10.
Asaba branch.
Asaba, how many? Asaba, how many?
Asaba, how many of you are there? No. I'm not voting.
How many? Asaba. 6. 6. What of Oka?
Oka branch.
Oka branch?
Bayelsa branch. Bayelsa.
0 for Oka. Bayelsa. Bayelsa. Oka 0.
Bayelsa branch.
Bayelsa nil 0.
Benin branch.
Benin.
Benin branch.
Benin branch. 0. Benin 0. Tell by the So Benin is here. So Benin is not 0. Everyone from now will determine their number. You know the wave of 0. The wave. Benin, take your seat and let's have your number. Benin, take your seat and let's have your number.
Great Ife.
Great.
Great Ife.
Great.
A delegate from Abraka branch has just surfaced.
Where we have, okay.
A delegate from Abraka branch.
So, Abraka 1.
Abraka 1.
Okay, against the initial 0 recorded. Abraka is now 1.
No. Write the 1 outside.
Now name Sabi. Now name Wakako.
And Benin branch, how many of them?
Benin 8. How many? Kadu.
Ede branch, get ready. Ede branch, get ready.
Ede, how many? 10. Ede 10.
Eboma branch is next.
Benin what? Benin is 10. Ede is 10. Benin 10. 10.
Eboma.
Epoma. Epoma. I think it's 0. Epoma, I think it's 0.
Gambia.
Ede is 10.
Gambia.
Gambia.
Jim.
Branch. Jim branch. Jim branch. 0. 0. 0.
Wagbalada, get ready.
If you don't stand up on time, we call 0.
Wagbalada, get ready.
How many for Jim? 10. Gwagwalada. How many for Gwagwalada? 10. Gwagwalada how much? How many?
No, sorry, you're easy.
Motishi how much? Gwagwalada how many? 10.
Home branch, you get ready.
Home branch, get set. How many 15. Is that your final answer? Final answer 15. Final answer 15. Final answer 15. Sir, what? Jim 10. Jim 10. Governor 10. Old branch 15. Old branch 15. Final answer for Old branch 15.
Great Ife.
Great.
Ibadan branch. Ibadan.
Ibadan. Ibadan branch. How many? How many? Is that your final answer? Ibadan branch 10.
Ikorodu get set.
Ibadan 10. Ikorodu. Oh. Ibadan, please take your seats. Let's confirm the number. Let's do our head count to be sure of the number. Start the move. Start the move. The chief quagmire.
Ikorodu.
Ikorodu how many? 10.
Ilesha branch, get ready.
Ikorodu 10.
Ilesha branch.
Ilesha. How many? Final answer 10. Ilesha 10. Ilesha, come and take your seats.
Ilorin branch, get ready.
Ilorin branch. Are we here? Ilorin how many?
Please take your seats. Take your seats. You can continue to extend. Please address thereafter. Take your seats, please.
Please exchange of banters is suspended.
For now, yes.
For now. Ilorin how many? 9. Ilesha 10. Ilorin 9. Final answer for Ilorin 9. Ilorin 9. Next.
Yes.
Next branch.
Iwo branch.
Iwo. Iwo how many? Iwo how many? 10.
Mina branch, get ready. Mina.
Mina.
Mina, get ready.
Share one B. How many? 10. Mina branch. way from Mina. Thank God for Johnny Mercies. Ilorin is 8, please. Let's modify that.
Mina.
Ilorin 8, not 9. Mina 10. We confirm that now. INEC is here to conduct a very credible election. Very credible election. So we cannot afford to get it right at that initial stage.
Modareke branch is next.
Modareke branch. How many Modareke? 10.
Ondo branch. Ondo.
Ondo branch. How many? 10. Ondo 10. Modareke 10. Mina 10.
Osogbo branch. Get ready.
Osogbo branch, get set. Mina is 10.
We got that. We got.
Mina is 10.
Yes, we got 10. Yes.
Modareke come 10. Osogbo branch, get set. All the way from Osogbo. Several kilometers, stand here. We thank God for Tony Mercies.
After Osogbo branch, Oyo branch.
After Osogbo, then Oyo. Osogbo branch, how many?
Owerri branch.
10.
Owerri branch is next.
Osogbo branch. Osogbo is here too. Osogbo is here too.
Owerri branch.
Osogbo is here too. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí ẹ má lọ yọ mí kò ní sẹ́tì o. Osogbo is here too. I'm not an umpire. I'm assisting in ensure that accreditation is get this accreditation. Àti ìdíkọ̀ láti INEC bí àdéhùn náà wọ́n jáde kó bí lónìí náà. They will be conducting credible election.
Our branch.
Ọwọ́. Our branch.
Owerri branch. Any delegate from Owerri?
Owerri branch. Owerri. Okay. Owerri. How many? Owerri 0. Ọwọ́. How many? How many Ọwọ́? 9. Ẹni tẹ́ ẹ bọ́ ìdúná ẹ lọ. My senses are not deceiving me. Àbí ọ̀wọ̀ àtọwọ́ ni. Please take your seat. Let me have a final number. Sir, for more education, Owerri 0.
Port Harcourt. Port Harcourt.
Port Harcourt. How many? 9 or 10? And we take your seat first. The head count will give us the accurate figure.
Why is this man disturbing us now? Prof. Let them sit on the front chair there. Sit there, sit there.
Please, let's take our seats.
Port Harcourt.
Port Harcourt, how many? 9.
Yeah, please take your seat.
Take your seat, let's confirm. Owo, how many? Owo, how many?
9.
9. 9 or 10?
Just so we'll confirm.
Owo 10. All this back and forth, 9, 10, 9, 10. Owo is 9 again. Okay. Sorry. It's Port Harcourt that is 9. Owo is how many? 10 again.
Yes. Then the source branch.
Source branch? How many? So we have source, we have home.
Take your seats, please.
How many for source? 10.
Umuahia branch.
Umuahia branch. Umuahia. I want to believe.
Uyo branch.
Umuahia Nil. Uyo.
Warri branch.
Warri
branch.
Umuahia. 0.
Uyo.
0.
Warri.
Should I pronounce 0? But I'm trying to be very careful. Not to put.
Yes.
I'm trying to be very careful not to make a pronouncement that can land me where I did not intend. So for now, Warri is in limbo.
Don't record it.
For now, yes. Another answer.
No, that's the Warri is the last one.
Warri is the last, okay.
Great Ife.
Great.
Please let us settle down so that we take a head count. We take a head count of the delegates to ascertain that what we have here recorded, the number of delegates we have here recorded is the same number of delegates that are seated in the hall for the purpose of this election. Great Ife.
Great.
Please let's sit down. Please, the security man there, Oga.
CSO.
Please help us close that door.
Thank you very much, sir. No entry, no exit.
Can't he delegate that function to someone else for the purpose of this election? Will he continue to serve to be and keep us here? Please, if you are not a delegate, can you leave the hall?
If you are not a delegate, please, take your exit.
We can do this business and
Please,
conclude it.
if you are not a delegate, please take your exit. The exit door is still open.
Great Ife. Engineer Aderoku, Please take a head count. Yes.
At the end of that count, no other person will be admitted. Those who are going to release themselves, please come in now. Please come in now. Those who are going to release themselves, come in now. At the conclusion of the head count, any delegate outside is on his own.
Easiest way for you is once you call a branch, all of them stand up. You can't. They come forward. Then you give them. You cannot. You give them the number of the ballot paper. They vote. Abuja stand up. You can't. 1, 2, 3. Give them 10 ballot paper. If they are not, as the landlord, you give them. Then you will record it. But if you now some people have gone out to go out to call a branch, they will come back. Engineer. You can suspend that for now. Great Ife.
Great.
We are good to go. We will now start calling the branches one after the other as their delegates, the number of delegates they are giving us, and they start issuing them. All right. No, before we go into that, we need to make some clarifications. We want to take a roll call of the candidates because of certain constitutional provisions we have. One of the constitutional provisions of our constitution is that any candidate who is not physically here and did not, ahead of this election, send in a formal letter excusing his absence will be disqualified from contesting the election. So that is our constitution. And so, on the strength of that provision, we want to ask all the candidates, all those who were cleared to contest, to come forward.
All our cleared candidates.
All the cleared candidates should come forward.
Please come forward.
There will be their names here so that they identify themselves. Great Ife. Akonji Kayode.
Akonji Kayode.
Alabi Adeyemi Joshua.
Alabi Adeyemi Joshua.
Alabi Adeyemi Joshua.
Alabi Adeyemi Joshua.
Where is he? Okay. Fatai Moshood Abiola.
Fatai Moshood Abiola. Is he here? Great, he is.
Collins Igaga.
Collins Igaga, also physically present.
Omole Joseph Adewale.
Omole Joseph Adewale.
Okay. Vice President Africa.
Is he here?
He's online. Yes. Awodeji Adeni Olarewaju.
Awodeji Olarewaju.
Is he here? Please answer.
Please step forward, physical present.
Dr. Fatoke Babatunde.
Dr. Babatunde Fatoke. Are you here physically? Okay, you are here.
Mrs. Adetutu Febishola Victoria.
Mrs. Adetutu Febishola Victoria. Ìyàwó àmì.
Dr. Olumuyiwa Ojo.
Dr. Olumuyiwa Ojo. All the errors carry your name will be affected.
Akure Bosede. Okay, Mama is there. Dr. Edwin Chibundo Ayawu.
Dr. Edwin Chibundo Ayawu.
Dr. Johnson Bankole Olumola.
Dr. Johnson Bankole Olumola. Great.
Dr. Ndubisi Godwin Asumuwa.
Dr. Ndubisi Godwin.
Ishaka Ruben.
Ishaka Ruben.
Comrade Olisa Ngozi Izedi.
Comrade Olisa Ngozi.
Theodora Ego Chilaka.
Theodora Ego Chilaka.
Nureni Kayode Alaya.
Nureni Kayode. Is he here?
Bosede Oyesami.
Bosede Oyesami.
Dr. Akinjobin Israel.
Dr. Akinjobin Israel.
Obishaki Busayo.
Busayo Obishaki.
All right. Falode Layebumi.
Falode Layebumi. Great.
Barrister Falode. Barrister Falode. Barrister Falode. You know you are campaigning. Yeah, at this point.
The chairman of the electoral committee is talking. He has spoken.
Yes, sir. Festus Mado.
Festus Mado, is he here?
Yes. Ogunbode Femi.
Femi Ogunbode.
Rahman Balogun. OJ Saibu.
OJ Saibu. Physical presence is pivotal. Physical presence pivotal.
So, I think you can go back to your seats.
Thank you very much. To avoid electoral quagmire, physical presence is very important.
The committee wishes to announce that by virtue of the absence of Dr. Anyanwu,
yes,
Dr. Asobula,
yes,
Ishaka Ruben,
yes,
Comrade Ngozi Izedi, Theodora Ego Chilaka, yes, these persons whose names have been called out are disqualified from contesting the election.
Better.
Great Ife.
Great.
So may we before we start conducting this election, may we have the... That said, there are several offices that are not going to be contested. Great event. Well, my members have just reminded me that we did not take anything for granted. Up till a few days ago, we know that there were 2 candidates for the office of worldwide president of the global president of this association. But as it stands, there's only 1 candidate left now. Barrister Fred Abu withdrew his candidacy some time ago. Online, the requirement is for him to communicate with the electoral committee, which he did. That is the constitutional provision. So having fulfilled that, I don't think there's any need for any further ceremony about that. Great event.
Great.
Yes, as things stand, there's really 1 office that is being contested now.
Which is?
The office of the Global/Social Welfare Secretary. Yeah. For the office of the president, please listen carefully. For the office of the president, there is 1 standing candidate.
Yes.
Barrister Ife Alumni. Office of the vice president, no. There is only 1 candidate, independent. Alabi Adeyemi Joshua. For the office of vice president, Southeast zone, there's only 1 candidate standing and qualified to be elected. That's Dr. Johnson Bankole Olumola. For the office of global treasurer, we have Fatai Moshu. He's unchallenged. Then the office of global financial secretary, there's only 1 man standing, given the disqualification of Dr. Asamoah. And his Collins, INOJ Gaga. For global deputy legal officer, we have Awodeji Adeni Yolan is unchallenged. The global editor-in-chief, Dr. Fatoke Babatunde Abiodun, is the only candidate and is also for the office of global first assistant secretary, we have Mrs. Adetutu Bebishola Victoria. She's also unchallenged. For the office of ex-official South and Southeast, Mrs. Okwire Bosade is unchallenged. Yes. Then, for the office of ex-official Southwest, Dr. Akinjomi Israel is unopposed. Ex-official North, there's only 1 candidate standing. OJA Saibu. For the office of second assistant secretary, we have only Nureni Kayode Alaya. Then for global internal auditor, Bosede Oyesomi. For global legal advisor, we have Festus Madu. He's the only candidate for that position. For publicity secretary, we have Rahman Balu. Then for the office of the global general secretary, Mrs. Obishakin Christiana. Great event.
Great.
Great event.
Great.
Given this development, the only office that is left for contest is the office of Global Social/Welfare Secretary. And so, gentlemen, the die is cast. We request the candidates to nominate their agents, 1 agent each, who will come forward here. And
let's have the candidates.
There are 2 candidates running for this position. There is Akonji
Kayode Akonji. Yes, Dr. Odu.
Let the person come forward. Then the second candidate is, no, that's the agent.
Akonji Kayode. The second candidate is
Ogumade Femi.
Ogumade Femi. Ogumade Femi.
Who is your agent?
Let's have the agents.
Yes, I understand. Great, sir.
Good.
So we don't need to educate you on your rules. You monitor the process and ensure that everything is transparent. Great, sir. So, Professor. Okay, yes. Great event. Great event.
Great.
It's our obligation. Okay. It's our obligation to give honor to whom honor is due. There is an officer of the university seated behind us here.
Seriously.
She's been here with us since, and because of the need to rush some of these proceedings, we have not introduced her since. She's here. The director in charge of the advancement office of the university. The university has sent her here to monitor what we are doing here today. So may we give her a resounding round of applause.
You are most welcome.
Dr. Mrs. Shagun Olasan.
Yes, Dr. Mr. Olasoni.
We are much obliged.
Is here to monitor and validate this process.
The INEC officials. Great effort to ensure that if a report has to be written on whether or not this our election or the conduct thereof has met the best standards possible. We have also reached out to officials of INEC. They have come here. 2 officials from the INEC office in Osun State.
Yes.
Have been directed to come here to monitor the election, as well as provide us with these ballot boxes.
You can see, Independent National Electoral Commission.
Great effect. They are here to monitor the election, not to conduct the election. Yeah.
And not to announce the results.
Great effect. And incidentally, both of them are also members of this association. They are graduates of our university. Gentlemen, please come forward together. Yes.
And the rest are sure no inconclusive election.
Yes.
No inconclusive election.
Yes. The first person is Mr. Ayonle Olawale. Then Mr. Adisa Akim. You hail us now. Great effort. Since we are done with that now, I think it's time for us to start issuing the ballots. Abeokuta branch, yes.
Bauer.
The candidates, we called out the names of the candidates before.
They want to see them physically, sir.
All right.
The 2 candidates, if they are here.
The 2 candidates for this office, please come forward.
Please step forward, step forward, step forward. The 2 candidates. Afẹ́niwọ̀n. Ṣé èsì pé ọkùnrin kan obìnrin kan ni? Okay. They are here.
Who is Akonji Kayode? Raise your hand to be identified. That's Kayode Akonji.
Kayode Akonji and Ogumade Olufemi.
They are here, you have seen them. They have to go back and resume their seats so that we can continue.
Exactly. Please go and take it back your seats. One of you must be win in Jesus' name. One of you will win in Jesus' name. Please, beavers, everything is set. To avoid the electoral quagmire, let's go daddy. Let's go daddy, please.
Agents confirm that there is no ballot paper inside that. Great Ife. Great Ife. For lack of time, we won't be able to separate the only ballot paper for the office being contested now. So we'll encourage you to go through the bundle of ballot papers. You will see the penultimate one, the one before the last. That's for the office of Social/Welfare Secretary. So you pick it, and there you indicate the candidate of your choice. Tear it out and drop in the ballot box. Great Ife. So please start issuing. Abeokuta branch, they are there.
Abeokuta, please. Power. Please step forward. Step forward. Abeokuta. Egba Alaki. Please, you need your pen, your Bible. Abeokuta, first to ascertain your number, to be sure your number has not changed. Amaswara. The first thing is to ascertain the number. The number is still the same.
Great Ife. Like I said, only one of these ballot papers is relevant for the purpose of this election into this office. So identify that particular ballot paper, take the candidate of your choice, then tear out that particular ballot paper only.
Please tear only. No time is called on ballot papers.
And put
only one is
ballot box.
Bauer.
Abraka branch.
Abraka. Only one?
Yes. That's the one coming forward.
Abraka is only one? Abraka is only one?
Sorry.
Next branch?
Yes. The next branch is Abule Egba.
Abule Egba.
9 delegates.
She 9 at the 10.
You told us 9 earlier. Okay, come forward. Let's identify you.
We have to be sure the number has not changed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10.
Is the last but one ballot paper in the bundle. The last but one. The last but one.
Àti Egba, àti Abule Egba. That's what.
Great Ife. The next branch is Abuja branch.
Abuja branch. Abuja. Abuja branch. Please, as I've been told, only one of the leaflets is relevant. No time to start studying all the leaflets. Only one is relevant. Those
Apapa Metro, get ready? Apapa Metro. Oga, you should have been living through this direction. Live through this direction, please. Thank you.
Apapa Metro.
Another great event is the millennium culture, sports and struggle. Great event, I love you. There's only one great event in the universe.
everybody, resume your seat. It is here our meal will be brought.
Please, after voting, stay back on your seats. Your meal is coming down here. We are all taking our meal in this hall.
Great Ife.
Orange nylon is the key. Guabalada. 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 All the way from Akure. Tí ó jẹ́ ti pé ẹ̀ka máa jẹ́ fáwa tí ò tí ì dé ẹni gbàgbọ́ renew your hope renew your hope.
Home branch home branch is next.
Home branch ẹ má gbàgbé mi. Oúnjẹ ṣe ń lọ ẹ má gbàgbé mi díẹ̀ o. Ẹ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ pa ní láì kò ní ṣe mẹ́rin yẹn o. Oh, we go. What is it? Never think of in the universe. Papa, do what you want. Wait until you. Let me take the battery right. Let's make it snappy. Just start the second to the last giblet, which is the only relevant giblet, and do the needful. I mean, you can't study giblet. Thank you. Please come down. Please come down. I love you. There's only one great event in the universe. Another great event.
Great event.
Great.
Okay. Ibadan branch.
Ibadan branch. Ẹ bá yẹ ká tẹ̀ máa sọ ní tẹ́tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ẹ bá pé ló wà relevant bẹ́ẹ̀. Ibadan branch. Ibadan Messi Ogo. After Ibadan, what branch is next? Ikorodu, get set. Oju. Bless. In the universe, another great event is the counterfeit. Great. Great event, Africa's most beautiful campus. Cautious, vigilant, progressive, and Luther against all oppression. Forever, backward, never for many a culture. Sports and struggle, great event. I love you. There's only one great event in the universe. Another great event is the counterfeit. Great. Ibadan, do the needful.
Great event.
Ikorodu.
Ilesha branch is next.
Ilesha branch. Ilesha.
Ilorin branch.
Yes. èyí ní òfu ọ̀hún pátá yìí máa ń jẹ tí
Great Ife.
ó dùn sọ láti mọ ní kí àwọn tó ti jẹ pé.
Iwo branch.
Iwo. Iwo branch. Iwo branch. Iwo. Mélòó ni wo 10.
Mina branch. Mina branch. Branch. Mina branch. Mina. Branch. Mina branch. Mina.
Wọ́n ti yí máìkì pín o.
Modaeke. Modaeke branch. Are you in touch with the man from the Gambia? Yes.
The mic is working now.
Yes. Ondo branch.
Ondo branch. Ọlọ́run ṣáà ti gbàgbé wa. Ondo is 10.
Great Ife. Oshobo branch, get ready. Oshobo. Oshobo branch. Yes, Owo. That's not the last. The source branch, get ready. The source branch, get ready. Yes, that's what we have here. Yes, the source. The source branch. Great Ife. We have 8 void votes here. The agents can confirm. Please record 8 void votes. All right. Let's proceed. All right. Who is Akonji? No, don't worry. Ogunwade. Akonji. Ogunwade. Akonji. Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Ogunwade. Ogunwade. Akonji. Akonji. Yes. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Akonji. Ogunwade. Akonji. Ogunwade. Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Ogunwade. Ogunwade. Akonji. Ogunwade. Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. 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 Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Ogunwade. Akonji. Ogunwade. Ogunwade. No, this is Akonji. Akonji. The second person is not a candidate. Here is not contested. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Akonji. Ogunwade. Akonji. Ogunwade. Akonji. Ogunwade. Akonji. Ogunwade. Ogunwade. Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Ogunwade. 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 Akonji. Ogunwade.
Sports and struggle, great Ife. I love you. There's only one great Ife in the universe.
Akonji, Ugumade, Akonji, Ugumade, Akonji, Listen, great Ife. Please listen carefully. We are counting the votes now. And we are starting with the votes cast for Akonji. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58.
58 votes for Akonji. 58 votes for Akonji. It's being recorded in Akonji's favor. Anywhere from now, Ogumade is the next.
The votes I'm going to count now are the votes for Ogumade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 178, 179, 180. Okay, 178, 179, 180, 181.
Please let's come down. Attention.
183 votes.
183 votes. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ yìí.
Their branch cast one vote, and they cast it for Ogumode. So on the whole now.
84 votes.
84 votes.
For Ogumade.
Another great event is a counterfeit. Great, 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 great.
Wait. Official announcement now. The returning officer will be announcing the winner anywhere from now. Anywhere from now, the returning officer is trying to dot the I's and cross the T's. We're making the official pronouncement. Returning the winner of this àti kọ́kọ́ tà wá o kọ́kọ́ mọ́tò tà wá àti ní o. Let's go for the official pronouncement. Let's go for the official pronouncement. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká ṣàgbélé ní pẹ̀lẹ́ o. Official pronouncement ní ká gbọ́ o. Yeah. Immediately after that, official pronouncement of the electoral officers. Wọ́n ti ṣe kárakára báyìí o, ṣé yóò rọrùn? Anywhere from now. Let's go. Anywhere from now, we have the official pronouncement. Thank you. Great. Please go ahead.
58 votes.
Congratulations.
Round of applause for him.
You have done well.
Mr. Femi Ogumade pulled 184 votes.
Wow. Wait now. Thank you. Wait.
By the provision of our constitution,
yes,
which stipulates that the candidate who pulls the highest number of votes
yes,
for election into the particular office, we hereby declare Mr. Femi as a winner of the election and as duly elected
and return blessing
as the global social stroke welfare secretary of our association. Great event.
Oh yeah, you bring.
Then
Hurry up now. Very good.
I.
Your name?
Fred Abulu. Okay.
Oh, baby. Are you sure what is going on?
I follow the lay.
Do solemnly swear.
Do solemnly swear.
That I will be faithful.
I will be faithful.
I bear true allegiance.
Bear true allegiance.
To the great Ife Alumni Association.
To the great Ife Alumni.
Obafemi Awolowo University.
Obafemi Awolowo University.
Ile Ife, Nigeria.
Ile Ife, Nigeria.
As president.
As president.
I will discharge my duties.
And I will discharge my duties.
To the best of my ability.
Best of my ability.
Faithfully.
Faithfully.
And in accordance.
And in accordance.
With the constitution.
With the constitution.
Of the association.
Of the association.
And the law.
And law.
And always.
And always.
In the interest.
In the interest.
Of the integrity.
Of the integrity.
Solidarity.
Solidarity.
Well-being.
Well-being.
And prosperity.
And prosperity.
Of the association.
Of the association.
I will strive.
I will strive.
To preserve.
The
aim.
The aim.
And objectives.
And objectives.
As contained.
As contained.
In the constitution.
The constitution.
Of the association.
Of the association.
I will not allow my personal interests.
I will not allow my personal interests.
To influence my official conduct.
Influence my official conduct.
Or official decisions.
Or official decisions.
I will, to the best of my ability,
I will, to the best of my ability,
preserve, protect,
and
defend the Constitution, of the association. I will abide, by the code of conduct, of the association, that in all circumstances, I will do right, to all manners of people, according to law, without fear, or favor, affection, or ill will. I will, in the performance of my duties, eschew corruption, and not to aid, and abet corruption in any form. I will always follow the path of peace, built on justice, fairness, equity, and good conscience, with and among all members of the association. I will not directly or indirectly communicate or reveal to any person any matter which shall be brought under my consideration or shall become known to me as the president and a member of the Global Executive Council of the association, except as may be required for the due discharge of my duty. So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Great effect.
Great.
By the provision of our constitution, it is the duty of the new president to swear in the new GEC members. So you will read along with me. If you have your constitution, you open it to page 46 of the constitution. If you are not, so please listen attentively. And don't make mistake. That is done it. I'll be sworn in. So I'm no longer an incoming president.
Yes. Now the president.
Yes. Hey. God bless you. Ilufamiloye. Wow. God bless you. Now, hold on, please. Hold on. Please, hold on. So you go along with me. Oath of office of the, you mention your different offices. So, or maybe fake. Because the original is seated.
That's a baby one.
Oath of office of the, mention your name.
Office of the Global Secretary.
And the member of the Global Executive Council.
And the Global Executive Council.
I.
Usayo Obishaki.
Do solemnly swear.
Do solemnly swear.
Affirm that.
Affirm that.
I will be faithful.
be faithful,
and bear true allegiance
and bear true allegiance
to the Great Ife Alumni Association,
to the Great Alumni Association,
Awolowo University,
Obafemi Awolowo University,
Nigeria.
Nigeria,
You mentioned your position now.
as the Global Secretary.
I will discharge my duties
I will discharge my
to the
duties
best of my ability,
to the best of my
faithfully,
faithfully,
and in accordance with the Constitution
and in accordance with the
of the
Constitution
association and the law,
of the association
and
the law,
always in the interest of the integrity,
and always in the interest of
solidarity,
solidarity,
well-being, and prosperity of the association.
and prosperity of the
That I will strive
and that we strive
to preserve the aim
preserve the
and objectives
and objectives
as contained in the Constitution of the association. I will not allow my personal interest
I will not allow my personal
to influence my official conduct or my official decisions. I will, to the best of my ability, preserve, protect, and defend the constitution of our association. I will abide by the code of conduct of the association, that in all circumstances I will do right to all manners of people according to law, without fear of favor, affection, or ill will. I will, in the performance of my duties, eschew corruption. I will not aid and abet corruption in any form. I will always follow the path of peace, truth, and peace, justice, fairness, equity, and good conscience, which among all members of the association, conscience with conscience. So let me go. I will always follow the path of peace, built on justice, fairness, equity, and good conscience, with any and among all members of the association. I will not directly or indirectly communicate or reveal to any person any matter which shall be brought under my consideration or shall become known to me, as they now mention your position. And a member of the Global Council of the association, except as may be required for the diligence of my duties. So help me God. Amen.
Amen.
So we need to now make a copy of this oath, and each and every one of us will sign it, and it's going to be kept in our records for reference purposes. That is the procedure.
Thank you. Now I will now welcome the new global president to address. Please, let's go back to our seats. Let's go back to our seats. Photo ops continues after the program. At this point in time, the new global president will address this gathering. The newly elected global president will present his inaugural address. great Ife Alumni members worldwide. Please, let's take a seat. Let's take a seat. Let's take a seat while we welcome. Please, photo ops continues later, please. The program is not yet over. Global President will now present his inaugural address. I'm now privileged to welcome the newly elected Global President of Great Ife Alumni Association, by Stanley Bufalode, for his inaugural address. You're welcome, sir.
Great Ife. Great I want to sincerely appreciate each and every one of us. Great Ife, please, one house, please. When you occupy the office, the intricacies of the office is always irrespective of the right. Having said that, I want to invite all newly elected church members to join me. All newly elected ESCO members.
Another great Ife is a counterfeit. Great.
All newly elected ESCO members. The VP of
Great Ife. Africa's most beautiful campus.
Honestly, I don't want to waste much of your time. We are all aware of the circumstances that led this convention. I want to appreciate the categories of people. Please sit down. Number one, I want to appreciate our elders in the house. I won't know whether they are still here or whether they have gone. Chief Ogakifu, please, if you are here, sir, please stand up for recognition. Mr. Adeleye Baba Sugar. Great. Yes, sir. Keep standing, sir. I want to call on the emeritus presidents. Please, if you are here, please stand up. The emeritus presidents. All of them. In absentia, I want to recognize Chief Oduko. And I think the president will acknowledge what I'm saying. He knows what I'm saying. He knows. May you all be blessed. Because of the interest that you have with associations, whatever you lay your hands upon shall thrive in Jesus' name. I don't want to go into history, but I know that some of you know that my becoming the president was not something that was born out of personal interest. I won't say more than that. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. My manifesto is within the domain of all of us. The second person that I want to appreciate, I have my speech here, is, and when I call the name, please, I want you to give the person a standing ovation. The person is Mrs. Evangelist Fred Abu. Please, a standing ovation for the woman. A standing ovation for the woman. Thank you so much. May God bless you, man. I know you may be surprised. I will tell you the reason why I have decided that I will call you. When you see a man taking a decision, it is not in the absence of a wife. You are a good wife, man. And God will continue to be with you and your family. I spoke with your husband for almost 1 hour on Monday when it was on. And he told me, and I will quote him, he said, my wife is not happy with what is going on. May God bless you. Yes. I won't say more than that. I won't say more than that. But what I will say is that God will continue to bless you. Yes. So sit down. Yes. The third person is also a woman, and that is Mrs. Ajibola Olubumi Falode. Please, a standing ovation. Yes. Yes. God bless you. Oh baby original. Oh baby original. Oh baby original. Yes. Yes. Oh baby original. Please be seated. Thank you so much. Now, I have told you the reason why I celebrated Mrs. Aburu. I will also tell you the reason why I'm celebrating my wife. Any man that is doing well, it is because of the wife. Any man that is not doing well, it is the woman. That is just the truth. Most of the time when I go, I was in Akure. Akure, are you here? I was in Akure May 19. This troublesome secretary of Akure branch. He was celebrating his 50th birthday. But honestly, I was worked up. My wife, but you are at the please relax. He said, let me go. She was performing her duty as a woman. Because if anything negative happens to me, she's the first person that is going to bear front. But it is also the duty of a man to also put his thinking cap on. But the truth is that when you tell your wife, this is what I want to do, and she says, okay, no problem, that is a good woman. And that is what has brought me up to this stage. Most of the time we travel, we were in Omo Ekiti for the Ekiti branch. We didn't come to Osogbo until 10 p.m. 10 p.m. in the night. We went together, Professor Atilade, my Osogbo branch chairman, and I've forgotten the third. No, Akaji was not there. So I'm only saying this because you may not really understand. So now, yes, go ahead, Akaji. Ajagajini, where are you? Great Ife, Great Ife, Great Akaji. Don't worry, you will forever be relevant in Jesus' name. So I decided to go outside my former speech to really appreciate the three categories of people. My prayer is that I will not disappoint you. The spirit of disappointment will not follow me. I don't want to start mentioning names one after the other because this convention is a convention of circumstances. I bore emotional body to contest against Abu. I say it openly here. I bore emotional body. But when you had some of them calling me the appellation of Ilufemi Loye, it's a Yoruba name, meaning that people beckoned on you. But I think we should serve that. Time will tell. But having said that, and without wasting our time, let me just go quickly through the short. It's a short speech. Dear great Ife compatriots, it is with a heart full of gratitude to God Almighty, the creator of heaven and the earth, and all the earth, and appreciation to all who made efforts to make today's events appear as they are, that I, Ife Alumni Esquire, make this address this historic afternoon. Glory be to God. History is being made today again as a new set of global Executive Council of our great association is being inaugurated without strife and rancor. to steer the ship of this great association for the next 2 years. I wish sincerely appreciate the immediate past global president, Evangelist Barrister Fred O. Aburu. I decided to skip that O for security purpose. And other eminent personalities who have made today's event possible. Their statement and sportsmanship spirit are highly commendable. I particularly salute the courage of Barrister Fred Aburu, the latest emeritus global president, for towing the path of peace against all odds. When I say against all odds, I know what I'm saying, and some of us who are GEC members knows what I'm saying. It was almost a tug of war. For towing the path of peace against all odds, which is part of efforts leading to the smooth transition we are witnessing today. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish to crave your indulgence to please rise up and give Barrister Fred O. Aburu a resounding, not just ordinary one, standing ovation for his display of statesmanship. Please go ahead, please go ahead, please go ahead. Thank you. I thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Great. 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 Your name shall forever be written in gold. Sir, if you are not here today, the convention will hold. That is not the truth. But that you are here today, you have added salt to the soup. It is the wish of some, for whatever reason, that this convention will not hold. But you are here. You have catch your name in gold in the history of this association. And your name shall forever be remembered. Thank you so much, sir. You are richly blessed. Thank you. And while I go, I will soon finish. It is this is the most. Even if I don't even complete, if you say, I must say that my foray into this contest is people's wish to state here that politicking in any form is over and should not be a consideration for our purpose in this association. Thus, my team and I will hit the ground running in pursuing the core values of the association and building on the solid foundation laid by the founding fathers and past leaders of the association. As one big family that we are, let's put our individual or personal interests aside and perform our roles as worthy alumni for the uplift of our great alma mater and the development of our students. As the Benin branch chairman, please, are you here? Please stand up, Mrs. Nkechi. May you be blessed. Again, may you be blessed. And for the third time, may you be blessed. This woman, she joined us about 2 months ago, or three meetings ago. That is, we are talking of quarterly meetings. Honestly, I can't even recognize her face. But I know the name because the name is Nkechi Lady. Am I right? Yes. But on the platform, but along the line, I realized that she changed her position positively. Probably when she had another angle to the story. So I met her outside about an hour ago, and I said, Madam, please come and hug me. Said yes. No, I know it is a baby talk. I said why? I said because honestly she has displayed what I think any reasonable person should do. Honestly, and she said, I said there is no time for us to discuss today, but I was happy that she's not only here, but with the whole contingent of Benin branch. May God bless you, madam. And I pray that Benin branch will continue to grow and grow while you are the chairman. And I promise I shall not be the president of any zone. I shall be a president for all zones. Please, yes, for all zones. Call me to any function. Honestly, just give me adequate notice. I shall be there by the grace of God. So you can. For the avoidance of doubt, we as alumni are agents of change for the university, the students, and means of networking even among members. We have the major task of providing support and advancement to the university, knowing that government alone cannot shoulder all the responsibilities of running the university owing to paucity of revenue. Building on the already laid foundation of our forefathers and leaders, I will lead my team in prioritizing the needs of the university that needs our intervention, that need the intervention of the alumni, mobilizing all alumni all over the world to contribute their quota to the development of the university, particularly the diaspora branches, will be meaningfully engaged with a view to having an intact and vibrant alumni body. Our students are our future. As leaders of tomorrow, they need to be perfectly shaped. Thus, undergraduate mentoring program will be our priority. My team will introduce the decoration of all first-class graduates of the university during convocation ceremony. Above all, this will be an all-inclusive administration. I therefore appeal to everyone from all divides to rally around and let's work together for the attainment of our corporate goal. I assure you that we will still leave this association better than we met it, the way the immediate past president also improved on what he meant. We will definitely work hard, socialize, and network well. Once again, I appreciate my leaders in the association, the emeritus president, my campaign team, my Southwest team, leaders and members of Osogbo branch, and indeed every member of this great association for your support and those that believed in me. Most importantly, I salute your love, commitment, financial contribution, and selfless service to the development of our alma mater. Thank you all and God bless you. Great Ife! Great Ife! Great! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Appreciation. Mo dúpẹ́ oníbù ọ̀rẹ́ bàbá gbọ́ pẹ́ mi.
Great Ife.
Appreciation.
Please, Mr. Emeritus President, sir, just 1 minute. I want you to take your seat, sir. I want to